An animal sty. Freight or food? Junk.
Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. A gentleman among jesters you are. Give that lever a pull, and your guess is as good as mine. Someone set me free.
Empty. Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort.
Oh, wait, you're no magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy elf? Choose your words carefully. My fists ache to meet a new face. Damn. If it's not one thing, it's another. And no way I can trust those fools to deal with any nonsense on their own. Can't leave the prisoner alone, though. He's been nothing but trouble, I hear. That's all I needed to hear.
Go on, pull.
The prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his...
Free. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free.
What would he have to gain by killing me? Strange forces are at work. Good thing I needn't worry about splinters. And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up. And now you are silent. If only all humans were so thoughtful. Boring.
No lesions, no trauma.
Empty.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff. No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others. Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like there you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters. No. You're alive, and you're having a conversation. You are on a...
Index fingers pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you a...
My word. You do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce. For good. Is he? Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they? Why, for my peace of mind, of course. Why don't you try casting one of those sauce spells of yours? See what happens. Oh, do go on. I won't hold it. My, aren't we a meek little lamb? Perhaps I knew. So let's just leave it on, shall we? For your own peace of mind. Trauma. It was bled by magic.
Good gods, there's been a murder here.
My, these smelling salts are strong stuff.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this. Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us. We'll find out who did this. Speaking...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder... You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course. I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone... Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that? Thanks. I just... So, anything interesting for me? Did the murderer take him into this room? Or was he already? What of knowledge this tome is? Dallas is such a dear lending it to me.
I forgot how to sing. I did.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
A broad dwarf sits. He raises an eyebrow.
Listen up, boy.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right. I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind have always hung closest to our divine.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
She shakes her.
Game for one. I'm a rolling die, deciding fates. Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with a mirror.
Never say never, though.
She eyes you
Not the future, no. But I can read the past in... I could lick your arm and tell you how you spent the night before last.
She gives your arm a vigorous...
You were thinking of flesh. Or, to be rather more...
She pats you on the...
There, don't you... I don't let...
Knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
You think me mad?
Good find.
Lad. Insufferable, surely. I'll tell you if you've been quiet long enough for me to listen.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Nest.
Junk.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
This again?
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of the ship with it.
Boring.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Nest. Your kind always hung closest to the divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Insufferable, surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you.
I'll need to write to headquarters right away. So, and
as the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are your heart is heavy. A bright light blinds you. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn.
You look a little bit elfish. Maybe your dad...
Do you know Losa? She's... I'm here because I'm magic. Are you here?
Ah, there you are. Husband. Would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not at all how very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeb What? What's...
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we? You presume right. Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorant thanks, but I already belong to an elite and exclusive ship. You take care, though.
Suddenly, her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins run down her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel... As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no...
Good luck, Chief.
You get saucy with me when you clearly
clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Did you see the body? They ought to let you taste a bit. Maybe.
Please, please, please.
If you'll be pardoning me, I'll be much...
I spent my life singing for my slave. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed...
Well, well. What have we here?
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't... Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. In which case, I take it your cuisine is limited to the introduction of eggs to hot. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor? Oh, but to feel the caress of satin. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer just as I thought? So, 3 questions asked. As per your own testimony, you can tailor, but you have the that won't do at all, see? I'm sad to say I must deny you the opportunity to be my slave. My slave, of course. Still, hone your skills, and one day...
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll have...
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, he leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander, many...
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white...
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants. Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. No. The dead man. Finn, is it?
He glances over at Magister Victor, who's...
Damn shame sheer annoyance isn't reason enough. The Joy. I've heard a lot. Nothing good. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Easy now. I might think the same.
What are you conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him. Vic's just gotta be in his...
Name!
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously, then...
Away with you!
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime.
Don't you get saucy with me when you clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. You faring okay so far? Of course I do. Seems void, you'll see. You head on in now.
Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Well, got this.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
None. Rubbish.
Insufferable.
The one.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall.
Watch your back.
Rolling his eyes at the mat, he leans in.
Pinches left.
Hocking a
We used to know.
standing, if angry.
Same as he was at Fort Longstop. No, the dead man.
He glanced.
Damn shame, sheer annoyance isn't the joy. I've heard. Wonder if we'll get to meet easy.
What are you
don't mind.
Name.
Magister.
Away with
if and
Never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with the custom.
Well, there has been a murder.
Ah, there you are. Would you... How very... What?
her pinched.
Yeah.
She turns.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained. You presume, right? Nope. Thanks. You take care.
Suddenly,
Good luck.
Thing about swords.
It was one of them.
Well,
Prepare yourself.
well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
I'll heal. All about it.
Doesn't it?
We must be almost there.
How dare you classify this slop as food? I've seen more appetizing things coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
There's nothing else I can make, Your Majesty. Turnips and water are all I was given.
Unacceptable. I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away with it.
And if she
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its fun.
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
She stole it. If these savages see me without it, they will have my skull for a goblet.
The dwarf lies in a heap on the floor. His great... You hear a faint...
No, not the final dark. Not...
It's no use.
The dice rolled out.
Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Thank the gods. By divine...
He eyes the collar circling your neck.
Another sorcerer! Like you don't know? Mutiny! Did that witch fix your collar too? Go!
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Long before this thing snaps into splinters. Something's pounding on the hull.
The marking on the door, you press it doesn't, the door
Something's breaking through. What in the hell is all those things? So much for a peaceful stroll. lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! There's a ladder right over...
You're gonna be the death of us.
Get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait. Void woke.
Beardless bugs would sink a ship on my watch.
Let's head above decks for some air.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Well, that was decidedly unpleasant. Am I the lone survivor? Depending on one's definition of survivor, of course.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Why? I guess. But the people who put me... Are you a sorcerer? one of those guys that brings the bad void things here.
The child screws up his face and...
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They're gone now. The Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. But you didn't die. I guess I am. But it's just normal to be scared. There isn't anywhere safer. That's what you'll see.
Ah, Brachus Rex. I've read his history. Quite gruesome, even for a human. Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore. These bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order. Ah, hello, small, furry creature. How do you do?
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but its eyes clear.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
I would not dream of subverting our...
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any Verdus.
It's time to accept reality. She's gone, Farah. Gone!
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Right hand, my preacher. I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
He hasn't changed a bit. Always.
It's time to accept reality.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
He hasn't changed a bit. Always.
It's time to accept reality.
Topsy, you can fold.
No, no. Just a pair of you and filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya.
A little respect for Griff's right hand, Topsy.
Mummy's right here. Right hand, right. Where are you? Fella's got more right hands than an octopus.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
That's it. I call court. Pay up.
I told him at
Where
noon
are you,
exactly.
darling?
Didn't I?
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
Please. Please. Oh, bless you. Irma's her name. I'm sick with worry. I last saw her just here, near 3 days ago. She was playing with her little doll. This place turns people cold. Cold, and yes, of course. Here, you should take it with.
She soaks up.
She ought to come with you then. You are an angel.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out.
Aye, she needs help, but none that I can give. Matters a cooker, that one. And what else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. And there ain't no amount of hollering.
Ah, you're back. Please, did you find Irma? You sound just like that snake.
No, exactly.
She ignores you and...
Irma, Mummy's right here.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? It's just... In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. I have a way out of here. Are you interested? Attaboy. Who wouldn't? The plan's simple. Completely foolproof. There's an artifact that you can use. It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded... Get that artifact. Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find out. Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves in...
Back then, I was... Madame... You. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I heard the same. Do you know what this means?
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains. She is stock-still, waxy-skinned, her eyes dark. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Dark pupils dilated into great black void. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well... Ha! What I mean is... Look, you've never been a host, right? But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Now, isn't that just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, same story. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be? Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? I know the feeling. Sounds fine. Yeah? Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best to stay. Well, duh. Most fleshy folks aren't really alive. Now, let's go.
Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Brave God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher talk to you like that. Especially...
An intense-looking man steps between...
Just stand aside, Long.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
The intense-looking man stands beside... Burrow looks you both...
Ah, get out of here.
The elf smiles and...
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe...
Bloody cavies. Too big for their boots, as you know. Elves.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay the law down on that elf. Why do you want to help one of them? You watch yourself.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and pulls.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out.
He shrugs.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. The usual way. Two heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove...
He grins, sharp.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do.
He scans the horizon for threats with one...
Right you are.
Where is he?
Amidst a crowd of screw...
And what you after? Come again? You another friend of Niles? Now get the hell out of my face!
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful. It's bolted on there tight, ain't it?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping...
What do you need? Huh, the hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that.
She nods.
Clever lass, her. No wonder. Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul. People do change, don't they? By all means, get an eyeful. It's bolted on there tight, ain't it? Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Amidst a crowd of
And what you after?
a grin.
Sure thing.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. Well, look at that. Poor fella over there, Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course. What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes, anyhow? Frightfully busy at the moment, love. You take care of yourself now.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
It's no use anyway. You're nice. She was my mate for the last... Hey.
Good find.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be. Okay. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe, lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like, I think I love. Oh. Food.
So this is Fort Joy.
Delivery. Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
Scram!
Snake.
Oh, excuse me. Ain't fit for beasts.
Hey, why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Let's just say, folks leave. Only the finest, you know.
Worse than war rations, these.
When another divide arises, will source change back?
Leave him be.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle.
You... Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. I do. But... you guess Griff tells you, does he not? I take his supplies. I tell you what I know. But first, I know a way out. I show you. And you, finally. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he... After I am free, you are free. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know, Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. I intend no harm. I want only so you understand. Thank you.
Here you are. I wonder... We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you... I see. I understand. Now tell me, a heavy burden to take this rope. It is nothing. Many...
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you here alone.
She gives you a long.
You keep them. Not much in this world someone you love can't make. It's nothing. Used to be I had a family. A husband, and they brought us here. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name.
Her eye.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan?
She talks for some time. Joy radiates from her.
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to take care of you.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team. I am too, I must say. Good to know someone's got...
Ifan shrugged.
Have a read of my con...
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours. I brought my own...
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, most certainly. Easy enough.
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure.
Keep my name out of your mouth, Outlaw.
Easy now, Vulture. It isn't my fault she's dead. God, the smell, though. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was me?
A flat smile.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns...
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone the love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the...
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her...
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
Ho ho! Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you? They're all I got left. That's so. Huh. You look just like 'em. But then again, I never was the best at telling your kind apart. Ho ho! Ain't come to...
What in his death caused it? To avoid welcome our attractors.
Hands out your pockets now.
Likes it thick and long. Combs it out all dilly-eyed. You see, he likes it big and strong. Combs it out all dilly-eyed. Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. You see, he touch it all day long. Out all dilly-eyed. You see, he likes it big and strong.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat. As she catches sight of you,
Ben, missed! Ethan! Ben, missed! You killed!
You can't hide who you are, killer.
Yeah, what of it?
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First, chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to...
Well, that was easy. Looks like you'll have to pay your interment blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are you? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe. To be sure, Chief. Pay up and you get to keep your eyes. Sounds pretty satisfying, doesn't it? We'll see about that, Freshy.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
Irma? Irma?
Fire her. She ain't coming back.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, new, are you? Advice? Hold on to yourself, my friend. My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. No doubt the two are related. Perhaps if we can...
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh. 1,000 bottles of dust. 50.
source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh. 1,000 bottles of dust. 50 bottles of tears, oh. Make the hinges rust. Ho ho, it come to shit.
So?
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Hands out your pockets now.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? What? Nothing I can tell you you can't find out.
It's time to accept reality.
You say he likes it thick and long. Comes it out all dilly-eyed.
Slides in and out and in again.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every... Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in... No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time... I see. It does so satisfied.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in both. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave. But now I'm free, of sorts. And I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in...
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle.
A bright sparkle of laughter follows your...
Ha! How amusing. I admit I had not seen that twist coming. I was certain the pitiful begging was about to begin. Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape? How you do tickle me. Most... a silly thing to say, but then again, I did... Oh, little needle mine. You know what? Today is a rather fine... I'm not quite sure the way...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles.
Yes, the needle did find you rather tough to chew. Then again, this may strike you as...
She tilts her head ever so slightly and looks at you almost mockingly. You can't...
Yes, this will be jolly good fun. Let's discuss our respective roles then. You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, that suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any...
This looks like the crate I'm after. But where are the contents?
As you're about to approach the lizard...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once. but may just do right by me this.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called... Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction.
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive.
Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spine would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me. You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And 2 birds, 1
Say, do all lizards smell like our...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your back.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Sabine steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. No.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Take your point, then.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. Yes, yes, Sahela. She is everything. It is for all our... Give me your map. I give you this amulet. You must... I go to her.
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course. Our healer's walk is never...
Ah, a little reprieve from the din outside.
Sahil, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiral. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say. We have help. We survive.
Whoever kills the
So
other
we
is the boss.
leave.
Wait, I call a timeout. It is good. I see it. I magic you, you're dead.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the human who goes...
She smiles.
I won't forget your aid, friend. I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but it gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magister's come. My family runs, but Wait, but I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, thank you.
So glad.
Looking around Fort Joy, you feel excited.
It is good.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven... Early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest of teeth. You are ever sodden, ever sandy.
Then we make another attempt.
Shua, shua, shua. Got you. I'll stab you right in the eye. Wait, I call a timeout. It is good. I see it. I know I trust I'll stab you right in the eye. You're cheating. You're too slow. I've magicked you. You're dead. I know I trust them well. Got you. I got you. You're cheating.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
Got you. I got you. Wait, I call a timeout.
You are in the wrong place. Military, are you? Be at ease.
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
out all dilly idea. You see, he likes it big and strong.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand.
Tides in and out. Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
Amid the squad, she was her eyes are focused. No sooner have these...
You caught me off guard. No one can... I see.
A push. Despite the precarious...
Let me once, but now I intend to resist.
She drives.
In. That makes you...
A bright...
Make your case and do it quickly. Escape. Oh, you know what? I'm not...
With a casual flick of the wrist.
Yes, this...
She tilts.
Let's discuss. You, me, and Death will be playing many... As a rogue, my suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite so... As you're about to approach the...
Listen, I need to have a...
To your surprise, you hear him then. Seville.
Shatso.
So, that seems just a tad excessive.
Hmm? Something on your mind? It's... Can you blame me? There it is. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's... You know what? Two birds.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like someone's made off with most of the contents there.
Worse than war rations, these.
Seville gently...
Let me have a word with the gentleman.
Seville's a little back...
Thank you. We should not, but zealous.
Griff glances from his blade. Griff tears...
Looks like everything's accounted for.
He raises...
Looks like some... Your guys...
It is done. I hold my end of the bargain. Yes, Sahela. Shit is fought. Give me your... I give you... I go.
Worse than war rations, these.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
the wrong place. Pink. Military.
The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention. The soldier stands to attention.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is... I heal. We count on you. It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. She is... I never hear her speak something untrue. She sees what all of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your...
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but you mind? I can't. I just need to talk to her.
She turns towards Sahela. She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest. Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like light.
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. Be strong. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Shut up. Let go. I don't want to hurt her.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding...
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want...
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go!
A sinister smile spreads across Los's lips. She jerks the elf.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers.
Losa, please, you must not defend her. She wakes if she is weak.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey. Let's find out.
You must weaken her to help her. She does. Almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Yeah, thanks. What? Don't look at me like that. That thing has nothing to do with me. It's just a visitor. A fly that won't buzz off. Glad it didn't freak you out too much, though. I know this kind of stuff can be weird. If you're good. You haven't crossed mine either. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible. Yes, it is.
You're too slow! I've magicked you, you're dead!
I know I trust them well.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now. Let's save those for later, shall we? Suffice to say, I need to speak with Zalaskar. So let's... Hardly. I walked up to the quay, asked for the ship to Fort Joy, and I'm here to hunt, remember? Here to play a game of tic-tac-terminate with a special... My. I did get you all worked up, didn't I? Afraid you won't be able to sleep tonight?
She pulls her hand away, quickly and violently, as if bitten by a snake.
No, it's fine. I don't know why I did that. I suppose I'm a bit skittish from time to time. You see, there's... Like all sisters, they do from time to precious time. To erase the past, I must... You can see what I can do. What comes as easily as this. Thank you. How romantic a concession, to let a woman kill when she so pleases.
Soon I am quite well again. She breaks into a huge...
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. I see your heart. You want only...
She squeaked.
I do not forget you.
Quite well again.
Then we make another attempt.
They're ravaged among the ruins. That is...
You go. You survive the journey. I know I trust them well.
Whack! Back, evil! I'll spare you! You're really fun! Ready? Go! You found me! Go!
You are quite safe. I am
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. In this, it gives me great pain. Wait, I am not here without... Thank you.
Ooh! Wow! You're really smart. I know how to... My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
What's this? I need to dig here.
Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need?
Boring.
I feel uneasy here.
my unlikely friend. What do you need? The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you. No one tells me there are so many children. An elf lives forever.
You are her.
You go.
You're back. And you brought...
This again?
But who's
Go
this?
on. Don't be shy. Talk with her. This is my new friend.
Please, small child.
But he's really nice. And tall.
Why? A grown friend? You brought an adult here. Good. Good gods.
I've got it.
Good, sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. A spell most terrible. I have heard of such magic. But after he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the... But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside. The switch will open a hatch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling. I never thought I would become one of his victims. And yet, Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry. As yet, here he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls. Ones that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. Death without your soul.
Wither is free. Now he can be happy. Now he can get out. Well, yeah, a lot. But when I grow up, I want to be a hero like you. You're a real hero, not only one from a story. You finished your quest and saved the princess. Here, take this. If you can find a way up, you can have my treasure.
I've spotted
Is
something.
that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
Quick!
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands.
Darling, dear. Dear, darling child. Hello, Yarrow girl.
The creature clenches the plant.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring, part of me, name of Migo. Thank you.
Irma, where are you, darling?
Clara, she ain't coming back.
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen Migo. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach.
She ain't coming back.
Watch yourself.
Rubbish.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Oh, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed.
What have they done? Beast! Watch your mouth, inmate. You're in the presence of an honorable man. Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished. Don't be obscene. He's as human as you or I. They've only put him through something terrible. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. Well, I suppose now I know. It's strange. It almost reminds...
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. Wait, before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort. It isn't too late for you. Papa, what's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are. Here we are.
So, what's the news? So, what's the news? Well, I certainly got lucky with you, didn't I? Give me your map.
Lucky find.
the great Brachus Rex, the statue thrums.
I've spotted something.
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
Fire her. She ain't coming back.
I am a proud lawyer to the Order. I would not dream of subverting our cause.
Atusa, please.
Your Godwoken has asked you a question. Answer him.
Need I repeat myself?
But I know nothing of any of that.
Come. This way, in the back. Follow me.
I wonder where this leads.
Now, teleport me down to the ledge behind me near the tree stump. I'll bring you right after. Oh, we're almost free. Can you taste the ale? Oh, the scent of home. Oh, over here. It isn't far. Quickly now. Come along. Oh, over here. It isn't far. Over here. Over here. Now, teleport me down to the left. Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Come close to the edge as you can, friend. Simply perfect. Now, teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch. We're almost there. Now, teleport me to that great mossy stone across the ravine. From there, we can sneak by the guards without too much fuss. Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Looks like it's just you and me, Stumply.
Looking around Fort Joy. You are ever sodden, ever sandy. The smell of guts and early memories are overshadowed by a terrifying death, a tempest.
I wasn't prepared for that. What now?
Get that girl and her head sucker out of here.
I guess he's talking about you? Let's just see about... Hey!
I'm trying to relax here, aren't I?
You can see it.
See? Hey! Sense? Good.
You're a mystic too.
Mystic? Ha! Used to be a sort of demonologist, though. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have. Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too. Doubt it. Exorcism's a Tier 3 skill. I was only halfway through Tier 1 when I got thrown...
Come on, make yourself use...
Well, I might be able to tell you... Let me try...
He places a thumb on each of Los's...
Now, wow! Holy, holy, holy! You ought to thank your lucky stars. That thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet.
Crick on a cracker.
You need help.
Don't I know it?
Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood.
Driftwood, Old Master, Hot Hill.
I don't dare say it. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, Loser. What's it now? I already bruised my arse trying to help your little friend. And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy. Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rab. Someone else, that's what. Can't see you.
Hey. Hi. Easy. I'd say we... Ooh, so serious. What's up? Nope. This one doesn't talk to me. How very sweet of you to notice.
She drums on her forehead with...
They used to be blue. Oh well.
She bats her eyelashes.
Haha, character. If I can say nothing else for my current companion, at least I can say it gave me a bit of character. So what's it like, being alone in your head? Peaceful never was my forte. Well, I was giving this concert up on Overlook, but I guess it was too good. I had me a little sauce flare. I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt. At least I went down doing what I loved. Of course I do. What's your poison? Ah, one of those. Something you can sing along to. I've got it. A, B, C, D, E, H, I, J, K... Whoa. L, M, N, O... I can't. It isn't that. Never mind. Let's just... Okay. Look. I'm sorry.
Soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make a solid team.
Seeming surprised, Ifan gladly takes the drink from your hand.
Ah, that hit.
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the void itself.
This reminds me of sharing Rotgut with Roos. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time? Not what I'd choose for my relic of flame. That...
Fasten tight. exit seems to be blocked from the other side. This won't be of any use.
You peer at the statue. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no...
Need something? Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. You think? I was raised by joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds team. Everyone talks a big game when they get here. Big games get smaller when you've got one of their weapons.
She laughs.
Now, wouldn't that be... Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you meet me again in Arks? I have responsibilities here. I can't start running around outside the family. It isn't done. But once we're out of here, none of that will matter. You'll meet me, won't you?
She leans forward and...
Until then. Careful.
I fit the
Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
She smiles and gives you a long...
Soon! I know what you mean.
She smiles and gives you a...
Soon!
Her eyes flash.
Can't change that now, I'm afraid. Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood. Need something in the kitchen, do you?
Ah, this Lucian everyone seems so interested in. I don't see it myself.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
You forget my name, here?
Keep it there, will ya?
ain't fit for beasts.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here? Keep it down, will you?
Let me guess. You're here for a match.
Hey!
Questions, these. Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much. Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Yet so quickly, we find sources for danger. To avoid women are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Here's the goods.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly, we find sources so dangerous. What if we get to avoid women are attracted to source? But why?
Hey!
Will source change back? What if there are no sources?
Ah, you're...
Let me guess. You...
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Nothing I can...
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Don't tell anyone where you got this.
Everything there? Good.
Worse than war rations, these.
Who will be next to fight?
I ache for battle.
The old man looks you up.
Will you fight? I will watch.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
I ache for battle.
I'll yield to none.
Prepare yourself.
That was easy.
A fine match. A very fine match. You may yet be the one. You prove yourself. A warrior traveling the path of the one should not be collared like a pet.
We will yet reveal the one.
Each day brings us one step closer.
My fight is strong. No way I'll be bested.
The one will arrive in time. The one will walk among us.
Someone will
though
yet.
not
I
today.
deserve the glory.
You may yet be the one. A warrior traveling the...
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in the strategist? I will keep...
You were decent in the arena, but you'll have to do better than that to be named the one.
I see your potential has begun to shine through.
My fight is strong. No
The one
way I'll
will
be
walk
bested.
among us, though not today, it seems.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted. Everything there? Good.